so done with, done with. I'm so done with, done with. Oh, I'm so done with, done with. I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Congrats at Saravane Sil. You got the first.
Hey Mari. Sorry for being late.
Hello.
Hey Bija. Good to see you.
Hello.
Look at the quote. Very good quote.
Pizza!
I figured that's your walking on sound. Good sound. Well, hey chat, welcome back. Again, apologies for the tardiness. Sleep has been a weird thing for me, so a short nap turned longer than expected. So, it's a little loud. So I'm running a little late. I was hoping to set up things for different game, but that just didn't land out as possible. I was hoping to play some Sunhaven, which is a new like co-op Stardew-ish game, but to get to it. So I was going back to DSP for a little while. This will probably be a shorter stream tonight, just because I'm just out of it. And yeah, so we'll go for a little while and probably call it. Yeah, this weekend was not as been restful as possible. Good sleep. I don't even know what that is at this point, Mari. So it's okay. We'll just hang out for a while. We'll do a little bit more progress on the robot base. Build up some more and just see how we feel as we go along. Like I said, weird day, you know. Where is there no option to just drop an item from my inventory? Hi Dura, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I want to know another way of doing it. It's a little more expensive, but it'll work. You're sleepy? I feel that. Alright, we have that in there now. Yes. And destroy. Cool. Last stream earlier today, we did get some interplanetary logistics going to bring in titanium and silicon from the neighboring planet of the system. Not that one. That one doesn't have any titanium. But where is it? Where are you? Mara's one. Oh, let's go to star view. Up there. So you can actually see the ships flying to it. It's pretty cool. So they're bringing titanium and silicon over slowly, but at least it's automated, which is what we wanted. What I'm planning on trying to do is leave this base mostly running intact and start building up the infrastructure of a new base in place where it uses logistics drones for more of the transportation between like areas and steps, and slowly peel away responsibilities of old base, lean on new base, and before I know it, have everything like being made way more efficiently and in a higher volume. Like this whole time we've been having 5 furnaces making all our iron. That's not gonna be enough for mid game, so it's just time to get over that. Speaking of iron, now can I build this? Can. Cool. This. Okay, need more of that. Okay, cool. Let's bring in at least 100, but no more than 200. I don't have it automated somewhere. I just don't remember. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so these little robots are new. I love them because they're like the logistics drones from Factorio, and they're super convenient. There we go. What does it take to make these guys? There we go. And believe it or not, research is still happening, albeit very slowly. That's mostly because I haven't like super scaled up that science pack production. It's running off like one constructor right now. So it's fine. The fact we have silicon and titanium coming in from the other planet is a huge step. That's one of the major ones to really progress. But first things first, we'll make a station to smelt copper and a station to smelt iron. We'll work on making stations for making also these what are these called? Magnets. We'll need that too. I'll make another logistics station for this. Hey Mira. Hello. What's up? How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. What am I missing? Got plenty of that. I need more iron. I always need more iron. There we go. A shit ton of stuff to queue up. Let's go find ourselves like a nice rich iron node. At least get that bootstrapped. Actually, two of them right here. This is a really good starting point. There we go.
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
So another thing we did set up late last stream. I added a bunch of like thermal generators, giving us a lot of like power headroom, so I don't have to worry about like charging these too much for at least a while. Should have made more of these though. Ill prepared. Like so. There we go. I only have 2 left for this last patch. I need more than 2 easily. Well, we guys just hang out and get this set up. Okay. That's all connected up. Let's get some power started for all these. Can I actually hit all 4? Not quite. Not quite. What to do too. Now we have iron ore being built up here into the logistics network. Once we have drones to throw in there, no matter where we are on the planet, this will take it there. As opposed to these smaller drones, these boys, these can only do like a certain range of the planet based on like how many degrees of difference on the surface. Plus these carry more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like over 3 times as much. Super useful. Oh, okay. We can probably at least get the first 2 down. That's sorted. Why is that one missed? There we go. That was weird. That to there. Okay. We'll prepare for one on either side. There we go. Look at all that iron coming in. Way more efficient. What's also nice about logistics stations or the map, you can pull stuff out of it wherever you are on the planet. So as we build up more logistics stations that have intermediary steps, if we need anything, when we go to that station from the map view, pull it into our inventory and continue without any manual crafting we may have. Very helpful, very handy. Unfortunately, the tricky thing for the time being is just getting the items needed for crafting more logistics towers and drones automated first, because they're going to be the, you know, obviously the most valuable. God, so many crafting things. Oh well. All these little drones are so cute. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for getting the daily quest, Mira. I did add a new channel point redeem that does trivia through predictions. So that's something fun to play around with. It was fun to make. I really like it because it. I will say that the questions are pulled down from an API, so I don't know how robust they are. I haven't really screened them. They look pretty tame to me, but I haven't looked at them exhaustively for obvious reasons.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh yeah, I added that sound effect. Holy crap. So yeah, it prompts a question. You have the answers in the prediction to choose. And I have no idea what that is. The cheeses? Maybe wines? I don't know. Yeah, the bot will start it and actually block it and pick the right answer and everything all automatically, which is pretty cool. I wish Turbot had better support for it, but it does technically support it, so it took some manual work to connect a few things. Thank you, Mira. I already have 10 drones, we put that in. Cool. We'll want to do the same thing for a copper deposit once we get everything. So this one's not bad, but I think there's better somewhere. That's where we're at right now. Apple. Huh. Cool. That was fun. Thanks for trying it out. I think so. Because like on any prediction, it goes to the winner. If there's no winner, the lost points are just forfeit. Okay, this is a good spot. There's like 3 of them right here. Where am I compared to that? Okay, I have to go to past that. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, these 3, that's a pretty good spot. IMO. It's a little tight against the coal, but we'll make it work. And actually let's get charging. There we go. Yeah, nice and juiced up. But yeah, we'll want to automate the steps to make the tower and the drones so we can expand more efficiently with the effectively the base working for us. And we can, once we have that going, expanding into conveyor belts and assemblers and smelters and power poles. Everything will become much more easy. What are we getting stuck on? Okay. This is an important research. It's going to take a long time. That's fine. Gas turbine exploitation is really nice because it gives you infinite hydrogen, and hydrogen becomes a very used resource once it gets to like mid-game-ish time frame. Or fuel. Okay. Speaking of hydrogen, I would like to get to hydrogen fuel cells sooner-ish time frame because they are better than excited graphite. Excited energetic graphite. I'm gonna go put some drones in this one. I can put more than interesting. I want to put 10 though. 10's a really good number for these. And we can upgrade their carrying capacity, so that'll be a huge win too. Okay, we're mostly through our crafting too, which is not bad. So apparently we only have one titanium ore patch in this whole system, so interstellar warps will be a bit of an important priority before that runs out, because I need that. Titanium is very useful for a lot of things, so researching interstellar warp probably has to be up on our priority list. So we can make warp cells, which are used for both me and the ships to warp between stars. I'll set that up in just a moment. Now, where is warp? There we go. I need strange matter and miniature power collider. So cue that. And cue that. Thanks for the new honey. Oh, I'll hydrate, thank you. Water.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin! There's a few more minutes, I think. Also automating foundation support would be good, so we can really tap into like where we want the water to really be.
Why don't you get it by now? Tell me what you learned in grade school. Give it to me like you want it. Did you forget that golden rule? Why is our love at one-sided? It should really be give and take. Fill you up and leave me empty. Baby, was that my mistake? Covering his feelings, going through changes. I'm just so mad right now, I can't even think straight. So I'ma just tweet it and delete it, knowing you won't read it. Before we get too far away, I need to clear my mind. I'd rather just tweet it and delete it.
About 50 minutes left, is the current rate, because we're only doing, like, again, single building, yellow crystals, yellow, not yellow crystals, yellow research packs. Oil will be another bottleneck we have to deal with when we get there.
Hiding these feelings, going through changes. I'm just so mad, but now it's at my own expense. So I'ma just tweet it and delete it.
Okay.
Knowing you won't
We also need more.
before we get too far away. I need
Why is there 20 here?
mine. I'd rather just tweet it and delete it before we cross the line.
We need more logistics vessels for more like throughput.
Somewhere else to go. Maybe I need some space. Read it and
Can we build any more of these yet? No. Because we're probably missing a bunch of iron. Okay. I don't know why these aren't picking up as part of the dependency tree. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, a smart player, I would have had this more at a higher throughput, so I wouldn't have to be doing so much manual crafting. But I'm not. It's fine. Really, it's fine. No.
Let's get ready to rumble!
New trivia! Holy crap! I need a lot more copper too. There we go. Free up some more inventory space, and then the drones will help me get stocked up on titanium, which is what we want. I guess the Gamba got... Oh, there it is. Fungi. There we go. Guess it took a minute on Twitch's end. Mm, 420. Funny. So if you have the correct answer, it goes right back to you. That makes sense. That's how regular predictions work, yeah. Okay. Cool. It's a little over 5 minutes left on this crafting line. Tell you what, I am looking forward to having iron of a higher supply. That's gonna be nice. Same thing with copper and magnet rings and all that. Like, I'm looking forward to having all the crafting things set up for it. It's gonna be super convenient to not have to worry about that as much. There's the drills, that's good. Proliferator. What's this, right? Yeah. It's a neat mechanic. I like the idea of being able to modify the speed or multiplicity of crafting recipes with more investment of other resources. There we go. I like the design in these towers. They're really cool looking. I guess you have to have these crafted up front for the auto crafting to work. It's weird. Okay, game. Yeah, weird. Super weird. Okay. Cool. There you go. So this spot's complete for now. Belts could be better. We have more drills on them, but this technically works for now. So let's get copper set up in a similar way. Well, this one's going to be a little more nuanced because we have 3 patches to sort of merge together. Okay, we have gas joint exploitation. That's good. There we go. That's all those 3. Copper running. Yeah, it seems to be good. Cool. Okay, we'll just drop this down to here and don't have quite enough belts. We will soon. Hey, move.
Hello.
Yeah, DSP is great. They've added some interesting things since I last played. There is, where is it? There's a mechanic for spraying items on a belt that increase the yield of it. Which is kind of wild. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you can craft this special fluid, proliferator juice, spray items on a belt as it passes through, and once it's sprayed, it has like this little marker on it that affects the machine how you wish. Like over here, let's get to it. That when it's sprayed like that, it'll yield extra products. There's also one for boosting like speed as well, I think. Yeah, production speed. I put it on and off since I heard about it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Longer than that, I don't know. And it's a fun game. It definitely scratches the same kind of itch like Factorio does, like Satisfactory does for me. It's a lot of fun. How you been, Move? I'm okay. My sleep schedule is twice fucked over, which is nothing new, but I was late today because of it. And yeah, juggling that. Yeah. Or if you're like me and just can't. You're too busy for adulting to sleep? That's fair. Not that you want to be. Also fair. Also very fair. Okay, we're still crafting some more belts. And we can wrap up that. Cool. And bring power over. Not going to bring that up. I want this to be up. Cool. I think we just need a bunch more of these, right? Cool. We should be able to make that then, right? Yeah, we have everything else, essentially. Cool. Mentor bar collider is going to be handy for making deuterium, right? Yeah. That's one way of doing it. I think there's another way of doing it. Where's my finger? With this building? Yeah. I think that's a lot more energy efficient, but takes longer. So we'll see. Where's my copper? There's my copper collection. Or iron, maybe? Yes. So we'll need to get a copper ingot smelting station down, an iron ingot smelting station down, and a magnet smelting station down. We could probably do the last two at one place, because we have 3 slots per logistic station, and we're sort of tight on that right now, so it would make sense to do that. Question being is, of course, where. Stone. There's really there's not many patches of like This might work. This plan is very oceany, which is not a bad thing necessarily, it just makes it challenging. And drones go in there, min load, and we'll be asking for that. I'm providing that and that. Yes, yes, good. Hell yeah. Let's get something started here. Oh. Oop. Well, in a few minutes we're gonna craft more belts and get that going. I mean, I could probably plop power down there and get things this charged up at least. Why is that 11? There, that's 3. 2. There we go. Yes, those drones are so good. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's why. Okay. I did have 3 orbits for the reflectors, which will be getting to not too distant future. Because coal as a power source is limited. Well, I want to have all this crafted anyways, like the circuit boards, the prisms. Already have that. We can do it better, of course. Then we'll have to make these. Not too bad. And we do this, right? I'm also building the wrong direction, but I don't care. There we go. More inventory space will be helpful too when I get to that point. There we go. This, yeah, keeping up. Ideally, you want to build this way, so it's with the curvature of the planet. More building area over there, which is kind of nice. And we'll need more of those, right? There we go. Now we got magnet rings coming in. It's all well and good. I have another one coming up, so I can skip that for a bit. There we go. And one more, just for good measure. Cool. So that's our raw iron process going. We use a whole bunch of materials to do even more than that. Let's go get that. So I'm gonna get copper done. Just trying to think. We can probably do copper smelting and magnet ring creation off of one tower as well. Because copper would be there for both input and output kind of thing. Kinda. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I should plan out. Just that and these will be nice. Then we can start getting into that. Oh, this we'll have to do as well. Let me think. We need something like for that. Now let's be done on its own too. Okay. What's our power doing? Hanging on, cool. And there's more space over here we can work with. So let's do our power and magnetic coil down over here. Copper ore. And we'll put that there. Good. Okay. Make it 10 here. Yep. All right, we'll want no copper. Let's get that going first. Cool. I have copper being automated, which is good. Okay. Bring this over like that. I'm overbuilding a little bit in the lines, just so when we can come back and upgrade the belts, we'll get a little more throughput. That is intentional. Why is that one all weird? Weird. Oh, it's still crafting crap. Okay. Okie dokie. We'll do another station out. When we pull in iron ingots and transform them both into iron gears and steel. So we'll need steel. And just keep going up the tech tree to like processors and circuit boards, like getting this sorted too. Okay. It's probably best to have a dedicated place for this because we need a shit ton of them. We need like a stoneworks soon as well to get that, this, and this. I think. So that way we're gonna make these like pretty easily. We're gonna go through so many of these. Ugh. Oof. Oh boy. There we go. Now we're getting to them. What am I out of? Iron, probably. Likely I just go here and no meow. Oh, there's crafting to do. Come on. Hopper just taking that long to get here? I guess it is. Okay. Move the max a bit then. And we'll have copper come out here. And we'll slap a crafting station down and return belt. What does it take to make these again? Okay. Then we can't do a return belt quite yet. We can do a return belt after that. Go right here and in. Let's get some of this sorted. And that, and that. Let's just do this. We'll need more of these, right? There we go. Now we're getting a bunch of these coming in. Granted, this is sort of taking from the copper supply in a way, but like it does go through here. So if it backstuffs or I think for both places it might sort of still work. The copper ore getting here so slowly is kind of a little disconcerting. We'll get one more belt placement here. Like that. Oh, we need power there, don't we? Okay. Power sorted. Not the fastest line in the world, but it should suffice for now. And it's way more scalable than we have, scalable than we currently have, which is the main aim of all this, right? Let's see. Let's recap. Iron ingots, copper ingots, magnets, electromagnets, magnetic coils rather. So all this is sort of done. This needs to be done along with the gears next, which we'll work on soon. We have plenty of these. We could probably use more of those. We have like shite for iron in our inventory. Well, thought we solved that. Also have shite for copper, don't we? There we go. What are we researching? Oh, we're still working on this. We're a little over halfway. Cool. We're just choking on these, right? And of these, what are we? We're good on that. We're hurting on this. Let's see if we can help ourselves out a little bit. How full is this? Not too full. Do something like this. Where's my belt? So there. That. I know I'm spilling stuff everywhere. I don't care quite yet. That. Well, let's go the recipes that way. And then we'll have a return belt. If I can find it. Oh, I'm dropping them, that's why. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, Mira. Place this down for just a moment just to get some inventory space back. Cool. Where's the box? Oh, I can't fit it in there. Dang it. Well, I can stuff it. Is that it? There it is. Right here. There we go. There we go. What else? A little unnerving. Let me do this here. A little bit faster. Just to speed up our research speed up just a teeny bit. Oh, thanks, robots. I'll put over here. There we go. Find that in there. In there. Oh, I need to upgrade this. Cool. That should help kick things along a little bit quicker. Help. Yeah, that should help. Yeah, because now it's going to actually kind of a little bit quicker, right? I love seeing those drone ships just flying around. Copper's just cruising along right now. 12 megawatts is default. Okay, so it's a little low. There we go. That's all running. So yeah, cool. What do we have to work with? Need another one of these, which we'll need more iron for, I'm sure. Let's get that going. Have ships, which is good. We need more belts. Always need more belts. Have plenty of these. Good number of these. I'll use some more of these. Okay, and once that's all done, we can probably do the iron stuff. It being spread out all this much is really isn't like optimal, but it's about going down the rabbit hole of like making a shit ton of foundation and making space where the the ocean is currently. So I want to wait on that until We can figure out a good place where we want our crafting for water to be, because it's the only planet we have a water on right now we have access to. So you don't want to throw that away willy-nilly style, you know? Okay. This is doing its thing, it's taking its sweet time. And these have not been upgraded at all for the most part, I think, so it's going to be kind of on the slow side, yeah. Thank you for all the blurbs, Mira. I appreciate it. I did make you an editor, so if you have anything you want to add to it, feel free. Whatever your heart desires. I started off with what we had in sound alerts. For the most part, at least to have something equivalent. Good call. Yeah, I should say I'm a stretch. I did take my morning meds, so I'm good on that. My evening meds aren't due for a couple hours. I won't be going full length tonight, so I should be good. But thank you, Mira. I super appreciate you. 1000%.
Pills here.
Good old pills. Oh, and honey, thank you for the watch streak. I just saw. Sorry, it was an hour ago. But don't know if you're listening, but thank you. Can I put? Yeah, I can't. Can I put more on there? I can. Holy crap, when did I add all this vertical height? Neato burrito. Oh, I think we sped things up a bit. Can we upgrade that little sucker? That. There we go. That's starting to pile up. This should be still good. Yeah. I don't think we need to do this silicon processing anymore. We'll leave the line in place for the prisms. Prisms. Yeah, we got another planetary station, that's good. Cannot make another one because we're probably missing raw resources. Let's get that hopefully worked out. Huh. Do that. Cool. This is running well. It's going good. Well, I start doing the iron one that knocked out. Let's put it around here. Not the most efficient use of space, but I don't care for this
Hello.
stage. Hey, Jackknife. How you doing? I'm okay. I overslept a little bit, so a little late, and still have a bit of a headache, so it won't be a long stream tonight, but I wanted to at least get something in, something close to being, you know, my time slot. This could be our steal from now, I think. Right? Yeah. Steal. How you doing, Jackknife? Oh, I think I already asked you that. How's your day been going? That's probably a better question. Yeah, I'm a little out of it, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Oh, nice! Congrats! Hope you have a wonderful vacation. It's exciting. Going to like an exotic location or just having a good amount of time off. You don't have to disclose anything you don't want to, of course, but whatever you do, I hope you have a good time. I'm gonna stay in a treehouse in Arkansas. That should be fun. It's like a little like nature retreat kind of thing. That's cool. Yeah. Well, it's good. Well, I don't say it universally, but for some people, it's a nice thing to be able to get away from everything and just, you know, appreciate things. Okay, that should be our gears now. That's automated and on the logistics network. Do I not have Mark II belts? I'm gonna fix that. We need to get like Mark II up to here. Should help out Motorvid, I think. How's our power situation? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. That's not really surprising. Shit. Well, I think we checked. Oh, I don't want that. Want not that either. Laura can play some Borderlands for a while. Ooh, which Borderlands? Is it the are you playing the Tiny Tina game or are you playing one of the older ones? I love Borderlands. Oh, we're also running power. That is fantastic. Yeah, well, I'm going to play 3. 3 is an interesting one because it has different writers. The gameplay is very good though. Let's see if we can get the low battery achievement real quick. One of my favorite. 2 is the best villain. Couldn't agree more. Like Jack is a perfect villain. Perfect. Hey Debug, you love DSP2? Awesome. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna bother with the battery achievement. Yeah, we're just getting started with logistics drones and getting all that sort of up and running. Yeah, it's really forgiving on math. You don't really have to worry about too much about that. It's more like just throwing shit at the wall until it goes fast. It's better about like that's where DSP is kind of nice, more of a chill game compared to like Satisfactory or Factorio. It's more about just exploration and having a chill time, and min-maxing isn't super important. I do like that a lot. This is still pretty early on in the save. Oh. Just jumping into space and finding other planets and looking at the stars. Hell yeah, of course. You know, I love going to the black hole in every galaxy and just looking at it, because it's just a wonderful representation of it. They did a really good job with it. Is this still holding up? It is. How's this holding up? Doing well. Yeah, the light bending and just like, it's so good. That and the pulsar. No, nothing. Hey, Harry. No, the black hole doesn't kill you. You can just run your head right into it and you're fine. This one, last time when I played. Don't know if that's changed. I don't think it has, but I wanted to qualify that. I got a little bit of rest and I overslept my time to start, so I was late. So I'm trying to at least get something going. Try and be good to my schedule because it's important. And even though I was like half an hour late, at least I got a stream in this evening. But this won't be a long one tonight because I've already gotten 2 long bonus ones this week already, and I have my affiliate anniversary coming up on Tuesday. So yeah, I don't want to push myself too hard. I'm apparently starting to get a little bit of a headache because I haven't eaten since I napped earlier. What are words? So yeah, I'll probably go on for a bit longer, and I also have work in the morning tomorrow. Shouldn't be too bad because I'm got everything in order. I just have to work out and need to fix another bug. But I want to try and allow myself to rest up a little bit before Tuesday because I know that's gonna be like a big, long, fun stream. Not as big as like the birthday stream with like the charity and all the incentives, but I still want to use like the hot sauce packets for funsies. Okay. Did I put any in this one? All right, I just put this one for, yeah. I needed inventory space. That's why. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be even faster. This one's starved, right? Yeah. Were you able to get the fiber? Not sure I follow. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just having. I think biggest offender has been DST to throwing things off. You had a white science generator running dual 16 stacks in your save. Holy crap, that's a lot. That takes a lot of. But to keep up with that level of white generation, yeah. Ah, sorry. Okay, now that's cruising. Let's find a spot to craft our next recipe.
Fuck daylight savings. 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 Fuck daylight savings.
Yeah.
Fuck daylight savings. Fuck daylight savings.
Really?
Fuck daylight savings.
You don't say.
Fuck daylight savings. Fuck daylight savings. Fuck daylight savings. And congrats debug, that is awesome.
Agreed.
Yeah, DSTs. I've made my opinions of DST well known. It is a archaic practice that serves no purpose and actively brings only negatives. I think I will fill in this lake a bit. I don't think that's true, debug. I think it's just antiquated, and it was like made for very niche people that had very specific hobbies and activities, and it got too popular for some reason. Oh, that's steel. Okay. been handed down throughout the ages, but nope, we made that shit up in the 20th century. Yeah, it got implemented in the United States after World War II. There may yet still be people alive. No, was it before World War II or in the last century? Let's just say that. But there very well may be people alive today that predate it for the United States. That's how recent it is. About 3 weeks due, someone shoving in a funding bill because charcoal company overpaid them too. So also people would buy more charcoal. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, honey. No flame emotes? Yeah. There you go, Mira's got you covered. Alright. We got a bit crafting, so that's good.
It's time for everybody's favorite show. Here we go.
To the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read. But look, don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Thank you, Harry. Noble work. Well, let's do something just for you, Harry. There you go, Harry. Exclamation threshold if you ever need it. Cause fuck it.
It's time for everybody's favorite show.
It's fine. If it brings Harry joy, it doesn't bother me at all.
To the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read. But look, don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Ooh. You stopped playing around Sleep since through the story got weird and got stuck. Sari is a gem. I am very lucky to know them. Oh, that reminds me, I could do this thing now. Hold on. I have a thing to do. Where is it? Sidekick. Replay. Ah! Thank you, Mira. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a flashbang for you and me. But yeah, Ari, I was telling you earlier I got a new Stream Deck, and so I just moved a button on there that does this.
It's time for everybody's favorite show. Here we go.
To the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read. But look, don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Honey, you know the answer to that question already. It was awesome, Debug. It's nice to have you around. It's for everyone here. I forgot what I was gonna do here, but we'll figure it out in a moment. Well, let us make circuit boards. We will need that. Are not keeping up? It is not. Holy crap. Not surprising, but holy crap already. I didn't want that. What Harry said. I'm already through all my foundation, aren't I? Crap. I feel that don't care, I appreciate what I've done. Well, that's what makes this community special, in my opinion. More iron ingots. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Alright, almost everyone's origin story in this community. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, power. Duh. Where the heck did I put my power station? It's hurting. It might behoove me sooner rather than later to set up animation for foundations, really, actually.
How about a magic trick?
Thank you, Harry. I'm glad you enjoy that so much. We're about to go to Dairy Queen. I'll be back. Sounds good. Get some good ice cream. I'm glad you like the screen spin. I need to redo that. Apparently there's a better way of doing it than the way I'm doing it. So I should do the better way. Just haven't gone around to it yet. Let's see, get some more copper in me. Always need iron. It's sort of the dangerous part about having low power on this kind of power gen setup is that the systems that supply the power to the power gen also slow down. You don't want that. That should help a bit. Really, the thing to do we'll need to do is probably get like the Dyson swarm going. Let's make material. Ah, it's this. Hmm. Let's get some more stone. Steel. Ah, that's probably not helping things, is it? Hmm. I didn't want there. There. There we go. A little bit better there. Hey, Noel. It's going good. This is one of my comfort games, and it's very comforting. How you doing, Noel? How's your weekend going? Hope you've been well. Any exciting events over the weekend, Noel? Is that work trying to do worky things? Fair enough. You don't wanna? I don't blame you. Work is not fun. Right. Circuit boards. Went to CLE and had a birthday celebration with friends up there. Nice. It's always good to enjoy the happy days, you know? Excellent. So the weekend of board games, Magic the Gathering, and junk food. That's an excellent weekend in my book. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, but for real, that's really cool. No, I don't want that. Want that. And this one to be iron, and this one to be copper.
Memory, talk to me. I kinda wanna understand what you mean when you say her and me. We never ever should have played it this real. Got me down under your thumb. Just let me out, just let me have fun. Memory, talk to me. I kinda wanna understand what I feel. I love her, I want her, I need her, but you're so serious. She's trouble, I trust you, I hate you, cause you're probably right. But I forget when she gives me that smile. It's like I never felt so alive. I'll give up the day that I died. Any sooner is a waste of my love.
Well, I'm glad you had a good weekend.
I'll give up the day that I died. Any sooner is a waste of my love. My love. Waste of my love. In my mind, I'm the guy who never really said an easy goodbye. Always wait till it's too late. Just let it
I don't need more of these, don't I?
to fade.
Okay.
But there is a part of me, the memories too smart in me, telling me, begging me to listen to myself and let me be free. I don't want her, I don't need her, take it serious. She's trouble, move on, just do better, cause you're probably right. But I forget when she gives me that smile. It's like I never felt so alive. I'll give up the day that I died. Any sooner is a waste of my
Okay. There we go. That will not be nearly enough, but something for now. Cool. Don't really need that right now. That would be more useful for now. Look at it go. Oh. It's choking on ore now. Okay. That might be a solvable problem. No, not really. The drones just don't carry all that much. Okay. That's fine. What this is for. Pulling up on plastic, that's good. Okay. And power's still a struggle, isn't it? Okay. Copper, copper, copper. Where's my copper? Like a whole bunch of solar panels. Ah. That too. I'm gonna be waiting a bit. That's fine.
You say you don't wanna get in trouble, that you're doing fine 'cause you got me. I don't wanna break your little bubble, but you gotta wake up to reality. 'Cause I can see in your eyes, your head is full of dreams. Tears aren't proof of failure, you just gotta let them flow without judge.
400 more seconds on this, but we're getting good amount of solar panels out of it though.
I see you hesitating while you're waiting, like somebody's gonna give it to you. You gotta chase it, gotta believe it, you gotta go get it for yourself. 'Cause I can see in your eyes, your head is full of dreams. Tears aren't proof of
The power's better now. But
let them flow without judge.
we need more headroom.
There's many ways to be
And solar panels the way to go for that.
You can do whatever you like, you don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right, don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light, you're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like.
Well, it's a really good way of going because you don't have to worry about fuel.
There's many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like, you don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right, don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light, you're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like.
There we go. Just shuffle the queue a bit. Oh yeah, it's iron ingots. There we go. So pretty up here. Oh, it's a South Pole. Eh. Four more solar panels. Oh, 5 more total. Beautiful. Okay, we're better off now for a while. You are running hunky-dory. Cool. Orb cores are super important. I just heard an iron ore, and this probably just needs more ships. Okay, it's still crafting them.
I would do anything just to get you back again. I would do anything at all. I know I'm not innocent. You deserve a better man. Let me just hold your hand once more. I wanna take you out. Show you what I'm all about. Make up for what we lost. Tonight is the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your
We go.
sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. 'Cause we're still sleeping in my head.
There we go.
There's a new part of me, a part I want you to see. You haven't seen the best of me, I know. You can try to fool yourself, like you love somebody else. But you and him will never feel the way we do.
Wow. Steel. Okay, cool.
Show you what I'm all about. Make up for what we lost. Tonight is the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin. 'Cause we're still sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about
That's a good spot for coal and stone, in my opinion, right? Okay. I need a lot more iron. Later on in the game, or later on the save, we'll probably move a lot of the base processing, like iron into ingots and whatnot, onto the other planet on the dark side. Just so we have free more space up on this planet for our higher tier crafting. But that's further out. Damn it. Welcome back, Debug. What'd you get for Dairy Queen? Oreo Cocoa Blizzard, that is a good choice. Now I'm craving some Brewsters. And there's none near like here where I am. I know there's one on the other side of town. But I don't want to go all the way out of town for just ice cream. But damn, I miss having to be next door. you know, some power flowing for that. Perfect. So coal's coming in, that's good. So much crafting in the pipeline. Okay. This. Always get the stone going. Beautiful. I have to wait for when we get to the next set of miners, so I'll get more coal coming in. And probably some of this queued up. Because we'll need to build a little bit around there, I think. I'm not sure, but we'll check. There we go. That's what I wanted to do earlier. I wish there was an easier way to just delete something out of your inventory, and there's not. It's a little... Could be a bit better design, in my opinion. But we'll see. It's fine. Nothing to really, like, stress over or anything. Probably iron. Power's still doing okay. Sorry, that probably wasn't super pleasant sounding. More iron. They're gonna know those in the pipeline because we'll need it. Okay. Now we're getting some more miners in. And we'll get to the foundations momentarily. Let's see what we can do without the foundations though. Actually, I might have to do all this without foundations. But still, we will need foundations in due time, that is for certain. There we go. Well, foundations will come in handy in due time. That again is certain. Oh, I didn't put any ships in there. Let's fix that. Cool. We have coal and stone going in there too. We have all the base materials coming in, so it's really just crafting stations we really need to work on. While the resource sharp inches along. We're doing okay on that. It's really just these we're working on. That's probably because we're missing out on this business. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get to that in due time. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hello.
I'm glad you like it. It's Steve-O from Borderlands. Like Borderlands 1, like trailers. Because my brain's weird, but yeah. Oh, okay, cool. How you doing? I'm actually, how's DSP going? It's pretty good. It's one of my comfort games, so I have a new save the other day, and right now we just got to like logistics ships, so we're just starting converting things over. The way I usually play the early game is I just hobble along and jank it until I get to logistics, because it's the way to go long term in my opinion. How many hours? Not a huge amount. I've played more Factorio net over net, but let's see. Steam says 258 hours. So a fair amount. Oh, this save? I don't know if it says. So guessing game ticks will be 5 hours.
Hello.
13. Hey Gaffer, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh. Good call. Yeah, it's a new save. More than 2 hours? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see. What are they doing? We get this fixed, automated. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's running. Guess you don't know much about the small storage on the splitter. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Maybe, maybe not. But it doesn't really matter in the long run. Put a small storage on a splitter. Okay. Access a buffer. Okay. I don't think I've had the need for it for the most part, but cool. Let's see. My brain is right. That I need to do next is electric motor. Okay. Yeah, I don't use like. I don't usually use that many splitters for the most part. It's pretty rare. The most part that I the most important part I would use it probably is when I'm importing like hydrogen and refined oil, and I need to prioritize it going into the logistics center, but let the excess go to like thermal gens. So if we have too much of one, it doesn't completely backstuff the other. That's the only real one I can think of off the top of my head where I absolutely have to use it. The rest are just sort of like laziness, convenience things, and they're sort of temporary. That makes sense. Yeah, whatever works. I mean, that's the beauty of these kind of games. It's like you play how you want. Doesn't really matter. Ingots, one like 2K. Gears. And then these guys. Oh, it's gonna be a hot minute before I get to those, isn't it? Okay, fine.
Every moment tonight, they led me to you. Every single time you look at me, I lose it too. Why don't you come sit next to me? Let things happen naturally, like it used to be. I don't wanna go and waste another day. Mess it up again, lost in my way. I'll be the one to have the highest price to pay. If I make it home tonight, may I hold you one last time?
There we go.
Let me hold you one last time. What if it's too late for me now? What if you've gone to someone else, so we can never be the same? How can I make
Cool.
up for my sins? Now I'm lonely and it kills
There we go, got some motors going. There we go. Cool. Oh, I need more crafters, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm just needing the crafting thingy. Just fine. Well, I can probably grab some of that too over here. Ah, not that. This. There we go. Iron just no plenty of iron. It's not for reaching very far. Okay. Let's get it to there. And we're out of that. Okay. Okay, it's still working on that. You did this, and this, and this. Okay. Okay, we'll need to do that for that. Okay. That's fine. What is this? That has to be a pearl club, right? Yeah. So that's when we're starting to get a lot of hydrogen. Which is fine. We can start thinking about crafting like gas exploiters too. That will really help our supplement our hydrogen intake. And we won't need the graphene manufacturing anymore, right? So we'll probably get that from grass. Yeah. From fire ice. Potentially. What does our gas giant even have? Oh, good. Fire ice and hydrogen. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Very good. Oh, I'm really starting to flag. We'll go into like 10 minutes. At least, but won't be super much longer. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I already misplaced it, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, this is good. All right. Perfect. Tasty. How's our power situation, by the way? Still hanging in there. Though I'm increasingly getting nervous about it, not gonna lie. We can fit probably our foundation construction down here, right? This foundation's just what? Yeah, we can fit it over here. We just need more ships. We didn't make the ships yet, did we? There we go. Because we'll need rock. We'll have a slot for the, what you call it, stuff. Stone brick. So I'll have stone brick, steel, and foundation, those four. Doesn't have to be super big because it's all gonna be used for me for the most part, I think. Rock. Steel. Slot for this. We'll just keep it 2500 and then foundation finally. Now I'll keep it max. I'll pull that out into its own chest and put like one of these thingies on it. So I can have it auto restock me. Because I am that kind of lazy. Okay, so first and foremost, let's get... Wait, how do we make this? Smelting? Yeah, okay. Have enough smelting facilities? Should be fine. Demand and demand. Drone's done. Cool. We'll get some of these boys slapped down. It should be good. Oh, need more belt. Okay. I get this queued up too. There we go. Okay, so that's starting to build up a bit. And for crafting foundation, we need mostly that, so steel can come in the middle. Perfect. That there. This can go here. And we'll route this way. Okay. One more. Woman. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna redo that a little bit. What am I colliding with? Oh. And now lack of item. Cool. Apologies for all the sniffles. I'm sure it's not been super pleasant to hear, but I can't do anything about it really. Okay, this is piling up nicely. I just want to get this one done over here. There we go. And we'll want a box. Ah, perfect. Oh, we can keep. Was it foundation? Where is it? There. There. Come on now. Okay. And some robots. There we go. That should keep me topped up on foundation. Super helpful. Ugh. Oh, hey! Lollip!
Lollipopki is rating with 234 viewers. Welcome, Raiders.
Lollip! Thank you for the raid! Fricato!
Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look! It's my favorite show!
Verkoto just resubbed for 12 months. Lollipop is sending you nudes. Lily
Thank
prayed,
you.
Lily prayed, Lily prayed, Lily prayed.
Welcome in, Raiders! How y'all doing? Let me greet y'all. Camera? 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 Okay, you're gonna be dumb.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
No? Camera, you're gonna be dumb tonight, aren't you? Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DesertIce, Dice for short. I frequent a lot of various streams.
FBI, open up!
Pronounce he, they. Thank you for the FBI.
Hello.
Ah! Thank you, Jackknife. Okay, I guess. Hey, Quiet. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, of course, when I get rated, my camera doesn't work. I'll just struggle through it.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh yeah, I had trivia to my stream. Oh, now the camera's working, of course. I'll tab away and it starts working. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I was playing a little bit of DSP, chilling out. Let's see when we welcome in. Hey, Super Pack. Hey, Turkey. Hey, Nick, Dan, Trex, Luna, Rohack, Tats, Yusuke, Coffee. Oh, Ma. Welcome all. Thank you so much for the raid, Lollop. I hope you're having a good one. I was having a chill night. Was not expecting a raid.
Hello.
How you doing, Lolip? How is Subnautica? You still liking it? Despite all the spooks? Of course that clip pops up. That's funny. Nice. Happy birthday, yes. Happy birthday. God, that song is stuck in my head sometimes. But yeah, I'm playing a little DSP, which is another factory game clone kind of thing. If you play Satisfactory, Factorio, it's very much in that same vein, only it has a lot of space exploration sort of tied to it. And yeah, I'm only like 13 hours into this save. Just having a chill time. You don't think halogens and even an element? I thought this was supposed to be hard. So quite it actually holds your hand really well. There's a an NPC advisor that tells you every single step of the way to like progress through tech tree. Hey Jellyfish, welcome in. I hope Twitch fixes their rating problem. It's super annoying. Like at this point I'm just giving up on like raids being consistent anymore. But I hope you're all having a good weekend. And love, if you need to wind down after stream, you know, take a breather, get some water, whatever, by all means, I understand. Anything halogen was involved? I think it's a type of filament. Thanks for your points, Mercado. Yeah, it's the new trivia game I added to my bot. It's all done through Twitch predictions. Just fun to do. It was funny, Lullip. I was actually planning on raiding you probably in like half an hour or so. Hey, Koi Fish. All those flying lampshades. Lampshades? I mean, these things? They're like hover drones. Or do you mean these things, which look like, I don't know, Lego piece rejects? Fuck if I know. No? Okay. I'll just give it on the camera tonight. I'll have to debug it later. Can I unsee flying lampshades now? God damn it. That's awesome. But yeah, I've been just chugging through this, you know, as sort of my comfort game. What did you just realize, Ducky? Yeah, Quiet, if you have any questions about this game or if you want any tips or anything, my DMs are always open, you know that. It was my second stream of the day, Mercado. I took a nap break midday. Yes, Mira? What? I'm scared now. Ah! Fuck! Hi! Thank you. I didn't need those retinas. You have no time for another factory game. I completely understand, Quiet. Factory games are so much fun and cathartic, but they are a black hole of time and space and sanity. Impressive? What's impressive? My flashbang? Thank you. My actual key lights do flash even though my camera isn't working right now. I am passively in the background doing it as I'm talking.
His anxiety, I piss all over the place like a racehorse.
Thank you, Mira. Production goes burr indeed. It's actually just starting to ramp up. It's actually been crawling for the longest time because I didn't bother ramping it up. Our lamp ship's okay? If
Goodbye.
Yes, then... All right. By all means, Ricardo, get some sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. If yes, then everything is fine. Also, sorry for the loss of retinas. It's fine. I think my retinas are mostly scar tissue after my birthday stream at the beginning of the month. Yeah. Coffee's here, so he knows, but during a hype train, the channel point flashbang cooldown goes really far down, and it gets really cheap, and my eyes never recovered. You know what I mean, Coffee. Don't give me that. What other news? I'm also been formulating scheming rough plans for my affiliate anniversary on Tuesday. Someone has 100 flashbangs. Yes, Palico was granted 100 flashbangs for donating a very generous amount to Extra Life. For my birthday stream, I did a charity stream too, because I wanted to, and they were super generous, so they got 100 flashbangs. Running the stream, Null Run has 500. And my mods have infinite for testing, but sure, thanks, honey. I appreciate the flashbang. And I've had a blurb the other day. Sound alerts was being too buggy. You also earn some Mira, but you also have infinite, so you have more flashbangs than you know what to do with. Yeah, you have 30, but they never get used because you're a mod. I mean, you can remove 6 or 7 from yourself if you want. Sure, you want to call it that, honey, that's fine. It's all good.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh yeah, that sticker's a thing. I've had a bunch of stickers too, if you like that kind of thing. Ah! Thank you, Mira. Oh, let me clear out that AMA. I also have a shit ton of weird channel point redeems too, because I do too many dumb things with my bot. By day I'm a software developer, so StreamerBot allows me to write stuff in C#, my language of choice. So I make a bunch of dumb things. Let's see. We will probably be planning on Tuesday starting a new co-op game. How do you check if your daily quests are complete? How do you mean, Ducky? Define complete. There's a flashbang counter and we get free ones. There is a counter. You can check with exclamation flashbangs, plural. There are free ones in the sense that there's channel point equivalents of flashbangs. I gave a bunch away as credit free flashbangs for the charity stream. Oh, a counter to see how many have you done. Only when you invoke the redeem the per stream, it'll tell you how many you've done as you go, but I don't think there's a way to query it afterwards that I know of right now. I can look into it later though. How is Nice Sphere program comparatively to Factorio? Very similar, Zaito. Very, very similar. Probably the biggest gameplay design difference, in my opinion, is that currently in DSP there is no combat. There's no like aggressive enemies. So it's like a pacifist runs a Factorio in that sense. But the belts feel very similar. Only you have like one item type per belt. You know, like side by side. There's no sidiness to belts. DSP apparently in the recent patch added logistics drones for your person, so that's like equivalent.
Let's get ready to rumble!
And I have a coin flip minigame too. You have 0 probably the way you like it. Fair enough. Venture channel points. What else is different? Yeah, so like the whole like militaristic tree of Factorio is not present at all. There are, so this is like slight spoilers, but they've announced it on the Steam page. There are plans to add like pirate ships in DSP in the future. It's not present yet, so I know of. So that might be a combat system. I don't know how it's gonna flesh out. But that aside, you still have like the, you know, simple materials that you can assume like iron, copper, coal, stone. Very equivalent to Factorio in that sense. There's no uranium, but there is like photons you can collect for higher tier crafting. Instead of trains, you have logistics ships and logistics drones and vessels and stuff like that. But logically, they sort of fill the same niche. Though I would say like the drones and ships are easier to set up. They sort of just fly and do what they need to do. You don't have to worry about tracks and logistics there. But yeah. And if you like factory games or co-op nonsense or weird other shenanigans, do consider clicking the follow button. You like Factorio games, Factorio games like it, check this out. I strongly recommend giving it a shot, Zaito, especially if it's on sale. I don't know if it's on the Steam sale right now, but it's not expensive and it's definitely worth your money. I think it's produced by Tencent, so that might be something that gives you reserve. Some people have opinions about that, and I get that. So that might be worth considering. But yeah, welcome in everyone. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. What's the coin flip? Heads! Hell yeah. Rip points, yeah. You got a 50-50 shot, Ducky. I'm sorry. This is done. I'm gonna do that next, maybe. Where do I put it though is the next question. Maybe over here? Yeah, we'll put it here. What I've been doing lately, in this current phase of the game, I'm shifting all my production over to essentially like build stations around planetary logistics stations. So inputs come in, outputs go out through the ships. It makes it a lot easier to scale and move things around your overall planet factory, because there's no like rat's nest of belts to deal with at that point. Plus, it's kind of handy on these towers because you can go to the planet map and access them from any point. So, instead of needing titanium, I can go over here and grab some. Yeah. Later materials in this game are like titanium and silicon. Allows you to do more complicated crafting and stuff like that. I know it's not gonna be enough space, but fuck it. But yeah, we've just been chilling and vibing all evening. I had insomnia last night, couldn't sleep, so I started streaming this earlier this morning around 6 a.m. my time. I'm Eastern Prevailing Time. And took a break mid-afternoon and started up again around 7-ish. Okay, that's all the resources. You have crafting buildings just like Factorio. Input the recipe, input the resources. Instead of inserters, you get sorters. They do the same thing. So I consider them equivalent. Come on, there we go. Though I will say sorters are a little more flexible in the sense they can go up to 3 tiles away. You don't need different variants of them to do that like different range. And you can do filters on them by default. So they're a little like more useful out of the box. The only upgrades you get out of them are just really just speed and capacity. Just like Factorio, you got like power poles that have areas you have to consider, and a power grid you have to manage. That's just pretty much it. Is my power hurting again? I'm getting there. I don't need a lot more of these, but this is something for now. I didn't even know how to automate it before this. Hey Dura, welcome back. How you doing? You fell asleep? Well, I assumed as much by reawakening. There is an essence when you are fearless, you become more creative. Huh. Interesting quote. I like it. Well, maybe this will work now. Yeah. Oh, come on. It was good for a moment. Oh, now we're good. Now we're not. Does that have to be on studio mode for this to work? That is super stupid. OBS, you're drunk. Oh my god. There we go. Anyways, so got my camera working and turned off VCam. It was bugging out. So hi everyone. Sorry for not having this working earlier. It's my just chatting stream scene, I guess. Oh, and yeah, the bot changes the category automatically when it does that. So yeah, here's my face. Ta-da! Hey Rohak. Hey Mira. So now if you flashbang me, you actually can see my retina's dying slowly. I thought you didn't want to see that. Oi. But yeah, so part of my birthday stream was a face reveal too. I put as an incentive for the charity. Alright Rohak, thanks again for hanging out and stopping by. I appreciate you. Good night. I'll see you around, of course. Do I want to put any more here? I can wait. So, yeah, this is me. Middle-aged software engineer. And full-time gremlin. I'm terminally online. I work from home. And I think that's it. Not much to me. Oh, and if you see Sari Tuscumbia, Sari, my partner, their pronouns are they, them. So you probably see them roaming around various channels as well. They're busy playing Labby in the other room. So I hear screams every so often. I have the mic filters where you guys don't have to hear it, but I do. So yeah. And for those of you that may be interested, I am planning on a road trip to Ohio Easter weekend. So I know at least there's a few streamers that are in that area. And if you want to meet up, you know where to hit me up and we can hang out, grab a coffee or something. All right, a little bit more throughput on that. Okay. So we got that auto crafting, which is great. Not gonna be nowhere near enough capacity, but it's something. That's gonna need a lot for that. Don't want to do strange matter yet. I'm gonna go to the next stage of circuits probably. Well, actually start circuits. Okay. Also need a lot of this shit too. Am I out? I am out. That's why I need to build these. 5 minutes of manual crafting. Duck. I could probably save myself some time. I'm actually using this now. There we go. Cut in half. So wait, while we wait for this to craft. Oh, I recently got a Stream Deck the other day. My Logitech keybinds kept on breaking, which was super annoying. And I got fed up with it, so I'm actually now part of the Stream Deck group. I don't know. Various shortcuts I've set up on my keyboard just don't consistently work with like a stupid G-Hub software. I have one keybind for setting stream markers for later reviewing, and it just kept on not working as intended on some games. Then like the integration with OBS would just randomly disconnect, and I wouldn't be able to like mute if I needed to, or the Discord integration would die sometimes and I couldn't be able to mute or deafen there. It was super frustrating and I just got tired of it, so I overnighted a Stream Deck. I've been getting along surprisingly well without a Stream Deck until that point. Most of the things I do are on my web deck, which is like I can actually show you. The laptop with various buttons. It runs through like a web interface that connects to some of my backend stuff. It's just touchscreen, super simple, very expandable, and allows me to have like over 100 buttons per page. And it's free. Okay. I have been lucky with this save. Our neighboring planet, we're on a moon, but our neighboring planet, Maris 1, is tidally locked. That's actually like a fairly rare drop, or not drop, but generational edge case. Because like tidal lock is very useful for photon farming and solar power to a degree, but mainly proton farming. Farming, where you have these huge collector dishes, they sort of collect photons. You use that for various like energy sources and some crafting recipes later on in the game. Yeah. I still haven't visited the black hole nor the neutron star of this galaxy. Every galaxy in this game it's all procedurally generated, but every galaxy is guaranteed one black hole and one neutron star. And what makes those special is that there's a rare element on them called unipolar magnets, and they're used for certain crafting recipes, and they're only found in those systems. Let's see if I can scroll out and see, like, you get a full-on galaxy. That's the black hole there. I'm not far enough in the game to actually reach it right now, but here's the neutron star. It's like a pulsar, if you're familiar with that. But both of those systems usually have at least one planet with those rare minerals in it. There's various sized, like, different stars, which is super cool. And you can fly to here. I'm working on the drive engine. You need the warp one to really get interstellar. Okay. So let's get silicon chip processing going. So I've been putting that off far too long. I need to figure out where the fuck I want to put it. There's oil there. I don't want to get too close to that. Stone there. Copper. I'll put it right here, I guess. Again, this is like a semi-temporary setup. I'll be reorganizing things as I clear out more land and get more stuff sorted. Level this off a little bit. Okay, so we want to get that made, which takes silicon and copper. Demand and demand. There we go. Okay, what takes more? Takes 2 silicon, so you want that on the near side. There is a, I guess, a sort of a micro optimization you can do. Since these sorters have like travel time to them, the more of a resource you need to craft with, you typically want to put that closer to your crafting item, like your refinery, your what are these even called? Assemblers. So you have so that way you have a higher like flow rate for those different like items. Put 5 hours in this game back in 2021. Started play other games. Not gone back to it, but it was fun playing it. When I was mine and to go back to 100%. Like this game, Factorio, and a handful of other games, are comfort to me. I just come back to it once in a while, and for some reason it was DSP's turn. I love it. I love factory games. It's probably not super surprising that I stumbled across Law via Josh or the recommended column. I actually genuinely cannot remember which one it was, if not both. But factory games have been my jam for the longest time. Okay, so that's there. Construction's a little weird. In Factorio, you have manual placement, you have blueprints to place down items, and you do have like construction drones that kind of help. Satisfactory, you have like the projection of like your little handheld thing. And in this game, it's like you only have the construction drones and you could use blueprints. Minor subtlety, but it's something to consider depending on how you want to play it. Okay. Yeah, that's just like automatic crafting. Oh, I need to actually connect it, don't I? That might help. Okay, we'll get another line of silicon over here, so we can not double dip on the same line. And you can copy paste things really easily, which is really nice, in my opinion. One thing I learned after like my first playthrough, you actually can sneak like these power poles in between the crafting buildings, so you really can save some space that way. Sometimes you can fit them. Depends on where you are on the planet, because you do have a bipolar grid system. So there's like weirdness with that. You typically want to build like east to west. North to south, you get weird things. How would I explain it? So like the grid sort of adjusts to the different like circle space you have to work with. Actually, move my camera out of the way. Move it over there for now. Yeah, it's really, it takes a while to get used to like the non-square grid system that both Satisfactory and Factorio have. So yeah, that's probably another point to sort of call out, is the grid system's completely different. Am I just hurting on copper? I am. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. So one thing I'm anal retentive about is I like to have no idly sitting resources, so I always try to extend the belts out to their terminal point if possible. Like that, and just clean up the belts a little bit, so like I don't have like silicon just, you know, sitting here idle for no reason, right? Oh, I'm out, that's why. Let's fix that. And instead of like a health system, you have an energy system for your player character avatar. His name is Icarus. Greek mythology, I guess. And you have to keep topped up with fuel regularly, or else you get to like this super slow mode. You don't actually stop, but you get super slow, and it becomes very frustrating to use. So, excited graphite's energetic graphite, excited graphite, energetic graphite. It's a good go-to fuel this stage of the game. Before long, I'll probably get to hydrogen cells, which are really good. This works for now. And this is just like coal cooked into like cylinders. That's it. Nothing super special. Thank you, Mira. Thank you. God damn it. So that's done. Next thing I need to do is this, right? Got everything there. I think there's a bit of a cooldown mirror per user. If you want to give your flashbang back, you can. The cooldowns are not level specific though on commands in StreamerBot. You can have a different cooldown between like mod versus like subscriber or whatever. It's not yet. They haven't added that yet. I can check what it is for you if you want. It's 30 seconds per user. I can reduce it. I don't care. I don't need my eyeballs. There, it's 5 seconds now, Mira. Go nuts. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yes. I needed to craft processor chips. And we'll find a place for those, maybe around here-ish. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't have another tower, do I? Can I even craft one? I can. It's gonna take a hot minute though. We'll need fips too, right? What am I missing for that? Ah, silicon. Oh, it's coming to me, that's why. Okay. Is mod VP the same timeout? Yes. For a streamer bot, there is no delineation of cooldowns between user levels for the same command. I think that's one thing Nightbot has over the other bots. The only thing I can think you can do is manually have like different cooldowns in like hand code. If like user or subscriber like don't do the command, but you have to like manually track who did it when if you want your user specific ones. The built-in thing is pretty handy for the general 99% of use cases in my opinion, but obviously Knight had other ideas for his bot, so who knows. Oh, I am also quitting vaping. I'm in week and a half, almost 2 weeks now, I think. Maybe more than that actually. Because it was, yeah, I'm like 2.5 weeks now. Holy crap. I'm not quitting nicotine, but I'm quitting the inhalant version of nicotine. Which for my anxiety riddled ass is actually something. That's gonna take a hot couple minutes to craft, so I'll just wait here. Mods are exempt from the timeout channel point redeem. And in fact, it will actually turn around and try and time out the source if they are not a mod. So I thought that'd be funny. No, I don't think I've tested that in a long time, so it may be broken for all I know. Mira, why are you trying to time yourself out? But why, Mira? It's not enough, is it? Thank you, Koi-Fish, for the wet fart. The browser, very much nice. The browser has opinions about playing control and watching the stream. The plugin I have keeps resetting the connections because the network error. Holy crap. That sucks. But hopefully it resolves itself soon, because I know Control can be like a graphically demanding game. It's very pretty, but it's also demanding. Flashbang timeout. Fair enough. Well, I don't think you need to be VIP for that. There's a channel point redeem. Anyone can invoke it. Even I can invoke it. It just doesn't go anywhere. If you, say if I pointed at Mira, it would it would see that Mira is a mod, and then trying to go and time out me, and they're like, "Oh, you're the broadcaster." No. Thank you, Jackknife. Ultra at 4K. That's fair, yeah. It's like that meme about like, I bought, you know, a 16-core CPU, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 3080. I want to use every single damn inch of it. It's like everything's running at 100%, things overheating. Gremlin army coming? Bring it on. I have so many various devices of gremlining on my channel because I can't help myself. The camera of impunity is saying I keep being repeated. Huh. Makes sense. They're all queued up, right? Yeah. I got that. Can I make my ships now? Yes, I can. Oh, what am I making? That's right. It takes... Yeah, okay. Okay. And circuit ports, yes. Band. I did make that, didn't I? A 3990, that 9% GPU said 100%, but both 3080s normally average 35 to 40% idle due to 16K of screen it has to draw out. You have 4K monitors? Is that am I understanding correctly? Or do you have like an ultra wide? What's that? I could have sworn I had. Did I not make it? Which one debug? I'm sorry. Four 4K Dell business monitors. Oh yeah, those are nice. I had one at a prior job because I was doing UI development, and the business analyst needed 4K monitors, so I needed a 4K monitor. That was my rationale. For games, I'm still pretty content with like 2K, just because like it's far less pixels, but at the range I'm sitting at from my desk, I don't notice a difference, and you get a lot more like bang for buck in terms of performance, in my opinion, but you don't get the same graphical fidelity, admittedly. guess I don't have it. God damn. I could have sworn I made that somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. I didn't have ships for this one either, that's why. There we go. Problem solved. I thought I made it. Power's hanging on right now. So we're gonna go this way. Use all 16K in 2D, only use 4K at most in 3D. Yeah, even like 4K and 3D is like, at least for like I don't know. The GPU you need to drive that is like wicked insane, I think. I think like, what was it? Linus did like a test with 8K, but he only skated by because he had DLSS running for Cyberpunk. It's just bananas to me. I should probably land. Did I not filter that? Damn it. There we go. I'll have the return one come in this side, because why not? And I'm out of that. Craft away. You have a 3080 and a 3080 Ti in the same box, Debug? Just damn. Impressive. $2,500 in cards, and I couldn't afford the 3090s. So you planning getting like the 4000 series, or are you waiting for 5000? Like the 4000 series is quite appealing, but just not by itself. It's not a huge upgrade in my eyes. The only thing that sort of stands out to me though is, at least for streaming, it has the AB1 encoder. That is very, very tempting. But I'm trying to hold out for 5000. Cooled by 3 AIOs and 1 mid-sized case. Holy crap. Yeah, I think the people that held on to the 2000 series are upgrading now to 4000. Oh, it's like most people seem to be doing like every other generation. Oh, the little stupid like connector, the 12-volt connector that keeps on melting on people's machines. Yeah, that's. I hope they fix that. That's been super problematic. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Some electrical engineer in NVIDIA was not thinking. I know, EVGA dipped out of the whole market. Like, I've been between EVGA and Asus, I've been like between those two brands forever. I love EVGA. They have like the best RMA process. Way back in the day, I had 8800 for a gaming machine, and I kept on getting manufacturer defects, and eventually they gave up and just gave me a 9800 for free. Free upgrade. Kept on cooking each other. I bet that's a lot of fucking thermal heat going through. I'm guessing your power supply must be like 1500, right? Yeah, that's not. You're not wrong, Koi-Fish. Well, not to mention like NVIDIA. What did I do wrong here? There we go. That's what I needed. NVIDIA kept on like kneecapping their partners with their founders editions, and EVGA just got sick of it. I know, like they're EVGA leaving the industry of like manufacturing GPUs is heartbreaking to me. Okay, I wasn't too far off. I said I guess 1500, you got 1600, yeah. Because like 3000 series cards are power hungry little machines. If I get two of them, oh my god. I bet like 800 to 900 watts of your power budget is just going to those. Just messed up somehow. I did somehow. I don't know why. Especially the 4000 series, they were ready to drop out. The board partners was getting. I know they had like razor thin margins with competing against founder editions this whole time. I don't know why NVIDIA just hates their partners. I don't get it. There we go. I think it's a stupidity. Like, you're just undercutting yourself by taking less stock on the market when it's already been dried up. Like AMD has been taking in a huge payoff day because there's people that needed new GPU and they just physically couldn't get one for ages. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. And they have like two variants of the 80 ones for different RAM sizes. Like, why are you confusing your customers like this? It's dumb. It's dumb and I hate it. I'm gonna try and expand the crystalline structure thing a bit, if I can. Wait, is it just choking on copper right now? It's choking on copper. Okay. Oh, you looked out, Debug. It's like I paid a little over MSRP for my 3080, but that was also like pretty peak when the drought was going on. Okay, now this is choking on copper ore. Okay, why am I choking on copper ore? I paid, I think, 900, close to $1,000 for my 3080. I paid too much for it, I know. Losing more ships, maybe. So far, the 3080 is okay, but I still had to get like a 1,000-watt CPU power supply to feel comfortable, because like most of the time it's like really within its limits, but spikes above it sometimes, and I just want to be on the safe side. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I think there was like a cycle of manufacturing where a lot of the 3080s, or 3080s, 3090s, and 3080 Ti's were power tripping power supplies, because people were running it like technically within spec at like 800 watts, but it spikes just above that, and if the CPU is hungry at the same time, it trips the power, rightfully so, because the GPU is running out of spec, running down. That's true. You have like a shit ton of monitors, don't you, Clayfish?
Hello.
Hi, Angie. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people have stuff to raid me. She probably is headed off to go do other things right now. Yeah, Lob's a good person. Okay. So copper should be better now. Iron. Always fucking coarse iron. Come here. Okay.
So you need a little break, huh? Boy, say you need a little space, yeah. Boy, is it 'cause you can't be faithful? Boy, hope she's cool, unlike you. You ain't ready for a girlfriend, no. 'Cause you think I'll steal your weekends, no. So you make up shitty reasons for wanting out. See, I'm not even
Me double dipping the copper ore here is probably not helping. Or the copper ingots, rather. What? The processing volume is keeping up. I'm just not getting enough ore here at a time. Under control. I know. We just need to get, we have steel, we have titanium, we have the processors now. We need to get this automated, which is going to be the hardest one. We need graphene automated properly. Well, let's do something really cheeky and lazy. There we go. Hey, me. Sorry if I butchered your name, but yeah, you caught me. Welcome in. How you doing? I can be lazy with the graphene for now. Nemo is plenty. I generally avoid streamers with no spoilers and no backseat because it means no interaction at all. But I don't go into streams to talk about the weather. That's fair. The tags are there because, like, there's definitely a non-trivial part of the audience that doesn't want to hear about, like, the ending of the game ahead of time.
That's right. I'm Mr. Bucket.
Angie! What are you doing, Angie?
Out of my mouth I will pop. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
Angton O just gifted 10 buckets of fun.
Angie, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy crap. What are you doing? Thank you. You're too kind. And the gift sub to Debug. Love you too, man. You're great. I do what I can. I'm a staunch proponent that treat others as you want to be treated, and good people deserve good things. That's it. Nothing more. That bring back nightmares? That's the point. Half my channel is cursed things that are from my childhood or early adulthood or whatever, and there are random thoughts that come in and out, and I just throw them together. Very little filtering. The only filtering is like if no one like likes it or cares about it, I'll swap it out for something different that comes along the next week. Did I take this off for some reason? Oh, how'd that happen? Exactly. It's not a complicated philosophy in my opinion. Exactly, like everyone deserves to feel safe and secure and have a good place to hang out and just chill and vibe and You know, gremlin once in a while. Yeah, it's a release valve of stress, in my opinion. So I encountered you elsewhere, and we didn't necessarily get along great. I suspect that will continue, but I wanted to explore diminishing the roughness a little bit, and a lot of that is me, so I'm exploring the context in an attempt to be more social. Cool! I'm also, like, part of my philosophy is that everyone deserves redemption. I'm not perfect, I fucked up plenty of times in my life, and I'm only here because people didn't care or forgave me or looked past it. So I try and do that in kind to other people. So I don't recall what the past events are, and we'll just leave it there. Sound good? What was I doing? All right, we're gonna get this going. Okay. So we are making this. And it takes these boys. Some copper ore. Power's starting to hurt, isn't it? That's fine. Let that build up for a minute while I look into power. Yeah, it's just tipping out of satisfaction. Thinking. We'll throw down a few more solar panels, but we're getting so close to automating like all the things for logistics. We should be able to hop into the Dyson Swarm fairly soon. There we go. And we're probably a little bit better off now, maybe-ish. A little bit. No. Need more silicon. The solar panels just coming in, that's good. One thing I learned about this game a while back, you can put solar panels near the Arctic or Antarctic circles, and because they have constant daylight given the rotation of the planet, it's 24/7 power. Those drones coming back. I need more silicon. Drones! Drones! Where are you? There you are. Come here. I get. Eh. There we go. Yeah, this is a safe space. This is an ally, channel. There are no bigots allowed. The people you have those tags on, they got into a fight with me 3 years ago and tried to use politics and peer pressure to get me to stop pointing out the equator is the worst place for the solar panel. And a solar panel is the worst way to use an equator. Okay. I mean, the individual may be not ideal, let's say. That doesn't mean like people using these tags are a monolith by any means. There's not a more wasteful way to use either thing than to combine them. I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Yeah, that part I get. Yeah. They may have higher intensity at the equator, but on this planet it's still pretty good at the poles. As your flushing rolls $1,000 down the toilet will destroy the money and the toilet. It's particularly bad to do. Yeah. But also this game is like, doesn't really do like irradiation density like modeling well. Like the density of like infrared radiation and photons and UV and all that at the poles versus the equator, like on planet Earth, are far different. On this planet, on this game, are basically equivalent, so it's very different, you know. Have I clicked on a solar panel? Yeah, it's at 98%, so this isn't model real world at all, but yeah, at those poles it's definitely a better way to go in my opinion. At least if you have a planet like this where at the the Arctic circles and the Antarctic circles, so you have eternal day. So then you're just getting power all the time, you know. But that's my opinion. That's my rationalization for it. But also the beauty of this game is that you don't have to play it optimally too. If you like looking at solar panels on the equator, you do you. It's all good. It's different. The inverse square law is the same. The physics are simple but the same. This is just to make the playable in a human lifespan, so you don't have to travel 9 years from one planet to another at the same star. Yeah, like everything's scaled down dramatically. You can walk around a planet in 5 minutes. But I was talking more like the radiation modeling. Yeah, it'd be far lower. 18-20% definitely sounds like the right ballpark. Yes and no. Like when you're on planet Earth, like the actual angle towards the sun is far steeper, so you get less photons incoming on the surface area of the cell. True, yeah, like game and real life, definitely very different. Not disagreeing on that. I need more silicon. Yeah, inside the Corona, you'd be burnt to a crisp, and good night, Irene. Oh, I'm out of fuck. Shit. 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 There we go. Problem solved. I need to get to hydrogen cells sooner rather than later. Power should be okay for a little while with that, I think. Yeah, they have a little bit more headroom now. Okay, so that should help things in general, because if they have more carrying capacity, that's going to help everything. Oh, ran out of power. What's over here? Where are you? Ah, okay. And boom, boom. Okay, back to business here. Three ingredients. Is there any change in quantities? And they're all two. Okay. So it really doesn't matter how I want to do this, except for just do like a central bus kind of design. Let's do like that. That. No, not that. There we go. I'm gonna have to wait a minute for my power to come back up. Yeah. Graphite is not the end game of this. Let's see. Want that, yeah. I'll put over here. And power. Cool, got crafting going. It's gonna be slow as hell. We'll add some more and that'll help. I need more of these dudes. Why is it missing? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's cool. Much better. Let's try and end this off decently. Just one more on each. Okay. Clean that up a little bit. Perfect. Let's get this upgraded a little bit. I didn't mean to do that, but fuck it. Alright, Turkey, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I'll see you around. It's always good to have you around. There we go. Now we have this being created, so we should make these far easier. So we're gonna get more titanium in our inventory. There we go. Oh, hey, Pants.
Hello.
Oh, I remember that clip. I think I caused that. Good. I did. That is correct, Vance. I was streaming this morning, starting around 5 or 6 a.m. And I went till like 11 a.m. ish. And I rated out to you. I'm back online because I still want to keep my schedule up, so I still did this my 7 o'clock stream today. The morning one was a bonus because I don't know if it's illegal. It's probably a bad idea, but who says I do anything? It's a good idea. Come on. Do I know what good ideas are anymore? I don't know. That's all we know. Okay. That's not allowed to though. Yeah. No reason. It's just like dedicating that much time in a given day to something that's like, you know, demanding of yourself. Probably not healthy in the long run, but again, I never said I had good ideas. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Why is this? Oh, that's a lot of silicon. Okay. I need more copper. Where is that supposed to go? I'm gonna throw in there, why not? How much is left in here? Oh, well, meter amount. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can make these fairly trivially now. Thank goodness. That was an objective of and a half. Where the fuck did I put the circuits? Or the processors? I don't know about you, but I easily get lost in my own factories. There we go, here's some. So I think amongst them, it's closer to Factorio, but still significantly different. It definitely has its own place. Like it. So one thing I'd say I would borrow from Satisfactory is that you have like 3 dimensions to build in. You have verticality to it, and you have a lot of like logistics depending on vehicles like trains and drones. Factorio just has trains and drones as well, but like you manually have to plot out the path, and in this game it's a little more free flow. It's all drones for the most part. There's no trains. The belts are probably closer to Factorio because you have to insert or remove from them with a different device. Satisfactory is all about ports on machines. You don't really like take an item off a belt into a machine. If that makes sense. But what makes this game stand out to me, well, one of the things that makes it stand out, there's no combat really. There's no enemies currently. There's plans to have one, but right now you can't die. The worst thing that can happen in this game is you run out of energy in the cold depths of space and you float until you eventually land on a planet and recover. That's it. That's the worst. Yeah, you just, there's no death scenario. You can headbutt a black hole. You will not die. You can lick a black hole, Pants. This is probably your jam. No. It feels really good in my opinion because like the power system is very much like Factorio, where you have like these power poles. It's not direct connection, it's areas. Crafting machines very similar to like other games in the genre. I think the biggest gameplay design that really changes for me is that both Factorio and Satisfactory are very grid-like.
Wait, no, this is my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite show.
Angie.
AngramGMT00 just gifted Jacknafex a sub. AngramGMT00 gifted a tier 1 sub to XX Jacknafex. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Holy crap, Angie, thank you. Too kind. The actual game maps in DSP are all spherical, they're polar. So like the actual lines aren't. You can have 3 right angles. Like, and still have a triangle. If that makes sense. TTS is tired, I don't know. But I hope you enjoyed the gift subject, Jackknife. So the polar grid is definitely a big game changer in my opinion, because it makes it more interesting to lay out your factories when you can wrap it around, if that makes sense. Like you have that sort of like other dimension to it. Womp womp. One thing that definitely appeals to me and my inner nerd is that it's very interesting on the space aspect of it. Like you actually have planets and you have suns, and you have stars, and you have moons, and all different kinds of biomes on them, and different like kinds of resources and rare minerals. And there's different crafting recipes to leverage the rare minerals, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. I think probably the one way I would sort of like compare or contrast it to two. Factorio is a factory game that also has a tower defense mechanic to it. The other two games don't. Satisfactory, it has three-dimensionality and verticality to it, and does not have a procedurally generated map. It's a hand-designed map. So there's trade-offs to that. Like it's a very curated, very groomed map for a particular gameplay approach. While procedurally generated maps have a lot more permutations to them. So you can replay it more in that sense, where you won't get the same map that time, and you have more variations of gameplay. And DSP and Factorio benefit from that, but that's where they contrast from Satisfactory. And DSP is like Factorio minus the tower defense mechanic and the combat. And the logistics are sort of simplified to a degree. Like the belts don't have a side to them like in Factorio. They only carry one item per unit, and you have more verticality with them, and there's no trains, but you have drones that sort of do the work for you. The real challenge of DSP is mostly just like balancing out the various planets you conquer for your factory usage, and eventually your frame rate becomes sort of a challenge. Sort of like late game Factorio, less for Factorio, but more Satisfactory games can kind of get sort of performant, framiness to it. That's fair. Like they have a lot of shared overlap in terms of gameplay philosophy, in my opinion, but they're still distinguished games in their own right. They all have their own nuances. Like the combat in Satisfactory is much more straightforward. There's no tower defense mechanic. That's why I think Factorio is sort of unique. It has the tower defense mechanic where you have to build up turrets and walls and flamethrowers and artillery units and use your train tracks as a defensive measure, and sort of have this constant rush of bugs coming in attacking you. You don't get that in the other games. And that's, you like it or you don't like it. It's just what it is, It's not for everyone. It's fine. Everyone has their own tastes and that kind of thing. The reason I'm sort of holding back on Satisfactory right now is that like the modding scene is like a little unstable. There's a few mods I really liked playing with, and once you get beyond like tier 4 or 5 and decent sized factory going, it gets really unstable. Factorio's mods are amazing, and the whole modding community there is fantastic. Great people there. Super kind, super helpful, and like really cool. They add a lot of depth to the game. Like Factorio has a solid engine, and the community there loves to add a lot of content, which is really cool. Yeah, definitely I recommend giving it a try, Pants. The worst thing is you might be out like $15 depending on the sale or whatever, because it's still in early access. It's not at full price yet, I think. I remember I was talking about this earlier, but one thing that might give you a reservation is that it's produced by Tencent, and some people have opinions about Tencent, and that may give you a pause. But I'm transparent. Like literally, I'm transparent. Yeah, exactly. I love all three games. I think Factorio is still going to hold a special place in my heart because I also really love tower defenses, and I don't think that's ever going to change anytime soon. But that being said, I can still come play this game and enjoy the snot out of it. It's great. We automated everything we needed to make these things now, which is good. We'll probably want to automate these guys before long. We got most of it already. The only thing that's new is this, which should be pretty easy. Pretty easy. And then we can actually automate the actual crafting of those towers and the ships, and have like the small hover drones deliver them to me, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. That'd be nice. But I've been streaming a lot today. Combined, it's like 11 plus hours, and I didn't want to sign off too soon after Lob's raid because it's fantastic. It's super kind of her, and I'm weird where I think if like you get raided, you kind of need to stay on for a little bit to like make welcome the raiders, make sure they feel welcome, give them a chance to try out the channel and see if they like it. That being said, if any of y'all are lurking or like what you see, please consider clicking the follow button. I'm live Wednesday, Friday, Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, US. Play DSP a lot, play a lot of factory games a lot. Like automation's my thing through and through, but I also play a lot of co-op games with my partner Sari and also other friends. I played with Pants a few times. And I also play a lot of weird indie games. I get keys from Keymailer and Lurkin and a few other sites. And I'll do like first impressions for an hour at a time for a lot of like, again, indie games that are good and bad, but I have a background in game development and game design, so I try to make it as objective as possible. I think that is my, like, I definitely have my own biases. I don't hide that. But yeah, please consider following. Thanks again for all hanging out. We're gonna go find someone fun to raid because it's 1:45 and I have work in the morning and I have to somehow think of what to do beyond just hot sauces for my affiliate anniversary. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be live on Tuesday at noon Eastern for my affiliate anniversary. Come say hi. I'd appreciate if you just hang out, enjoy the festivities. We'll be playing games pretty much all day, just to have a moment with it, But love y'all. Let's go find someone fun to raid. Love having you here. Let's see. There's my socials. If you want to follow me on any of them, feel free. I also have a Discord. It's growing every day, and there's a lot of really cool people in there. So please consider joining there too. Let's see. Who is online that'd be fun to raid? Of course, Angie. Yeah. I'm on the fence between JoJo and Ultra. I've been rating Ultra in a while, but I always love reading JoJo because she's amazing. And she's playing Sons of the Forest, which I had a lot of fun with that game. It's super fun. And I can't wait to see what they do with it. So let's go raid JoJo. She's fantastic. Let me get the raid started. So yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks again, Lala, for the raid. Super wonderful for you. Wonderful of you to do that. I'll see you on next time I see you. Again, I'll be live on Tuesday at noon, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well. Drink some water. Take your meds. Try and get a good night's sleep. DST fucking sucks. I want to burn it from human existence. It's the worst thing we've ever invented. Time zones are a close second. But regardless, good night, good luck, take care. I'll see you next time.